Here's a little bonus stream, 'cause I know you've had it tough. And here's a little bonus theme about watching real cool stuff. Yes, here's a little bonus stream. You can watch me play. Don't be frightened. Don't run away. You can linger, 'cause I'm your Twitch streaming friend. Think of me as a father figure with a hand to lend. Here's a little bonus stream where you don't have to worry. Take your sweet time. You need not hurry. Oh, you're looking incredible. You're the bomb. And me, I'm kinda like your dad. And a little like your mom. There are no trolls in here. Hey, wait, look over there. Well, I was just kidding. Don't be scared. And when you turn the stream off in the real world once again, you won't have to play make-believe or try to pretend. 'Cause I'll be right there when you open your tab. 'Cause I'm your little musical Twitch streaming lad. So show me to your pets and show me to your pals. You really will impress every nifty guy and gal. Show them you're individual. Show them you are bold. Besides, I get residuals on every ad that's sold. I'm your little musical Twitch streaming friend for life. I'll never leave you. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to this bonus stream, which is what this is, a bonus stream. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, that was the bonus room song from the video game Skull Monkeys, which I highly recommend as a video game, but mostly because it has an amazing soundtrack done by the great Terry Scott Taylor, who did the soundtrack for Skull Monkeys and Neverhood, and a game called Boombots. Those are three really cool games, and they're all were done by the same group of people who are doing these kind of claymation type games. And a little while ago, they had a Kickstarter for a game called I think it's I always get the name messed up. It's like Amarkorg, something like that. Amarkorg. Anyway, they did a Kickstarter for it. Again, with the soundtrack done by Terry Scott Taylor. And so Armakrog. That's it. Armakrog. I don't know why I can't remember that. Armakrog. Again, with the soundtrack done by Terry Scott Taylor. And I backed it. And it's a neat game. I've played it a little bit. I haven't played it a lot. I was thinking maybe I'd play it on stream at some point. But I mostly backed it so I could get the soundtrack because I was sure it would be awesome, and it is indeed sweet. So anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. I don't know. I switched to this mic for because to sing that song, but I guess I might switch over to. I think I'll switch over to the other mic for the actual stream, just because it's a little awkward to be talking in all the time. One sec. Let me switch over. Hey everybody, this is Other Mike. If you saw my Lurtex stream on the week earlier in the week, that describes why we have the different microphones and the qualities of the different microphones. Anyway, so today we are going to be playing a game that I'm super excited for, actually. So if you watched things on my stream when I was when we were doing the individual streams, I played Grim Fandango, I played Loom, and I played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I think those are the three I played on stream. Of course, personally, I've also played like the Monkey Island games and all this stuff. So I'm a big fan of the LucasArts adventure game series. The various games, and so I played the Grim Fandango when they brought out the remastered version. It was really cool, and Star Control 2, good game, not a LucasArts game. But I appreciate that, Lord Hosk, getting in there with the Star Control 2. Fun game. So this is the Grim Fandango was remastered, and the remastered version was really great. And now Day of the Tentacle has been remastered, and I knew this was coming out, and I was excited about it. I was like, oh man, I should play that on stream. And then we've switched the new stream setup and the new schedule and all this stuff, and I hadn't really thought about it. And then I was just looking at like the App Store on my iPad, and I saw Day of the Tentacle Remastered was in the App Store. I think it just came out this week in the App Store, and I was like, holy crap, it's a new game. Maybe I can play it for New Game Tuesday. And then I went and looked it up and realized that it actually had come out like mid-March, I believe, on Steam. And so it's a new game for iOS, but it just came out on Steam. But it came out on Steam a while ago, so I was like, well, it's not really appropriate for New Day Tuesday. But Adam isn't streaming today, and so I was like, oh man, I can get in there and play some Day of the Tentacle. Also, check this out. New from Starbucks, invisible straws, which is pretty cool. I don't know if they're really gonna. I don't know if it's gonna like take off. I don't know if Starbucks really should have spent their their R&D dollars on making the straws less visible, but maybe. The weird thing is, you would think you invisible straw, you would see the stuff going up the straw, but no. Also, you don't. It actually, you see the background behind the person drinking the straw. Strange choice, but impressive technology. Anyway, so today we're going to be playing Day of the Tentacle, and you know what? I've got some time today. I've got some time today, and there's nothing here in the streaming office, or there's no sort of scheduled streams for the rest of today. And I have actually played Day of the Tentacle before. I mean, it was a very long time ago. Kind of like Grim Fandango. I don't know if you guys remember when I was playing that. So my hope is that it's one of those things where I'm sort of I hope I can kind of act as my own strategy guide for this game, in the sense that I don't know exactly what I need to do at any given point, but I kind of know what I'm trying to do. I don't necessarily know how to get there, but hopefully I will be able to remember some of the stuff that I have to do, and so to go through the game and not get too stuck, because of course watching me get stuck in a video game is probably not super fun. Maybe it is, I don't know. But so Day of the Tentacle, so I'm gonna play it and we'll see how far we can get. And I don't know, I'm thinking that it's possible we might be able to get through it, which would be pretty neat. So it would be nice to be able to sort of start a game and finish the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Let's go. Let's go right corner. We'll see how that goes. Shirts! Thank you for subscribing. Shirts _ for 25 months in a row. So one of the cool things about this game, one of the great things about this game is that it, or one of the interesting things about the remaster is it does have a full commentary track on it. Now, as with, which sort of the Grim Fandango does as well. And as with Grim Fandango, I'm not going to play it with the commentary track. You know, I'm going to be hopefully providing a commentary track myself. So double commentary track, and seems like that will just slow things down. Plus, you know, if you think this is an awesome game, which I'm sure you will because it is an awesome game, perhaps you'll want to get it yourself so you can check out the commentary track. So there is still something to enjoy even if you watch the stream. Yeah, so already, let's actually, if we can get a quick look here. You can see the art, the remastered versus the classic art. So, wait, let's just go back. Remastered art, looking pretty sweet. You know, obviously stylized, but kind of a neat idea. Let's see the classic art. Classic art. Wait, that wasn't classic art. Oh, maybe it doesn't show the classic art in the... Okay, it probably doesn't show the classic art in the settings screen. Okay. I'll do it remastered for the moment. Let's go subtitles on. Full screen on. That all seems fine. We'll keep all the volumes where they are right now, and we'll see how it goes. Alright. Controls, walk. Okay, that all seems fine. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. So, would you like to enable the developer's commentary? We're gonna say no in this case. If you play the game, I would suggest you give it a shot. If you have the game, I would suggest you check out what the commentary is, because I'm sure it's really interesting. LucasArts, we don't exist anymore. I love that fish.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that.
The slumping noises they make as they move.
It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great.
Delicious sewage.
Smarter, more aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could. Like I could.
Little flippers.
Take on the world.
Uh-oh.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note.
Love the hamster too.
It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both.
For a tentacle, Green Tentacle has very nice handwriting.
I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now, I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Dum dum dum. For those of you who don't know, this is in fact a sequel to the original Maniac Mansion video game. Although this is very, very different from the original Maniac Mansion video game. And a little bit of LucasArts history. If you've heard the term scum before, as in scum VM, that's because the engine that is used to make all of these early, or not early, but this sort of period LucasArts games is called SCUM, which stands for Script Creator for Maniac Mansion, or Script Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion. Which is what it was originally designed for, the original Maniac Mansion game. And obviously it was increased and made better and stuff throughout all the other games, but that's what SCUM originally stands for. Yeah, scripting utility for Maniac Mansion. Oh yeah, also, there was an Easter egg in the original version of this where you could play the original Maniac Mansion in this game, and from what I understand, it is still there. We will not be doing that today. That is a whole other game. There's chairs in the background. Yeah, not great at the driving, these kids.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
I love the
Well,
way
I've got a show to set up later tonight. If
I love-
I'm late, I
I
don't
love the way
get to
Laverne
test the
walks.
drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
Alright, so walk, open verb selection. Oh, dial. Oh, neat. We don't actually have the thing at the bottom of the screen. Oh, spiffy diffy. Switch render mode is F1. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we don't have the chunk at the bottom of the screen. This is actually quite nice. So yeah, okay, so this is what it looks like normal. This is the new version of it. Let's look. This is what it looked like before. So I see, so it was 3x4 before with this chunk at the bottom. Now it's widescreen with no thing at the bottom. Alrighty. Oh, I see, and then we can do stuff here. Although there's less verbs to do on things too, which is probably just as well. Let's look at that flyer.
That one looks like it's from a local hardware store.
This is our inventory here. We got a textbook. Oh wait, no. But we can,
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff.
see what this flyer says.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Hard to argue with that. All right. We got Chuck the Plant here. Let's go look at Chuck the Plant.
A horticultural horror.
Doesn't seem that bad. It's just like a gum with a dime stuck in it. That's great. Let's grab some of that. Give, push, pull, pick up. All right.
It's stuck to the floor.
Oh.
Laverne's covering that territory.
I like how Bernard. Oh, here we go. Here's a dime in there. Yoink! Oh yeah. Dime! I like the dime says dime on it.
1952.
That is clearly an excellent dime.
Out of order. Out of order.
What is this picture of?
It's signed, here's your EPA grant. Keep up the good work. Hi from Mommy, Ronnie 83.
That's a weird thing.
There's something funny about that clock.
Well, we do have the option to open grandfather clock.
Aha! A secret passage.
Yoink!
This is all too easy.
Wham. Meanwhile, upstairs.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually. Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid.
Meanwhile,
Did you
being
say,
that stupid.
Bernard?
Okay, you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human.
I love Purple Tentacle
Now
has
you
like
finish
an
taking
eyebrow
over the world.
on his top sucker.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
I'll try to talk him out of it.
They're suckers. Talks.
Well, what possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world
Oh,
and
no.
enslave all humanity!
What powers does he have?
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river.
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course, that's why I'll have to do it. Yesterday, to
Dum,
the
dum, dum.
time machine.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogen.
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
Sacranos!
No,
Thank you for
must
subscribing
all
for
go
3
to
months in a
increase the
row.
odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people.
Ha ha! Mad scientist humor. I believe it's never explained why the time machines
Well,
are also
I'll
porta
see.
potties.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
Oh. There's so much science going by.
I don't know. I don't want to
And
know.
other stuff. Oh, look, a clock.
Die. Die.
Purple tentacle
We
with
may
a
not
beard.
live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough.
Oh. Also, the power system seems to be a car. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Mistakes were made. I feel like my character from Commodore Hustle would
Mail order jewels?
have
What happened to
a
Hoagie
lot
and
of
Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
have a lot
Are
of
they
stuff to
alive?
talk about with the
My
doctor here.
dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Dum dum
Well,
dum.
hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogens and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
It's fine.
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we
got
going to
the-
get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1, find plans.
Okay. Wait. Did the game crash after telling me what step 1 was? Uh-oh. What's the next step? Wow. There is no step 2. Step 1, find the plans, and then nothing. The game hasn't crashed. I can resume, but I can't do anything. I can see what this still frame looks like in the other version. Hey, why is there music in the old version? Yeah, what's the skip dialogue button? Period. Okay. Confirm. I think this is still playing the music from when Hoagie was surfing. Well. Alright. We may have encountered a slight snag in the problem. Yeah, let's, is there a save game thing here? There's a load game. Is it just autosave? How do I save? Resume, quit, options, new game. Yeah, clearly I should have used a real diamond. Alright, I'm gonna try loading the autosave. How do I... Apparently there's no autosave yet. Can I save? I don't think I can. Options. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do a quit. Okay, we're gonna have to do a restart here. Let's wait. Quitting without saving will result in the loss of unsaved progress. I don't think I can save. Wait, floppy drive is the save button? I can't even save right now. Okay. Oops. No, we're gonna quit. Alright. This is kind of putting a damper on my speedrun strats. So do I have any load? Can I load anything? No. Okay. Alright. New game. No developer's commentary. Alright. Wait, what's the... Skip cutscene is backspace. Okay.
Okay, we'll spread out. Command.
Alright. Let's go. Open clock.
Aha! A secret passage. This is all too easy.
We have accomplished precisely nothing so far. Let's skip this.
This is all your
Go
fault,
back
Bernard.
here. Skip this. Okay. We missed the last. We missed whatever whatever the steps after step 1 are, but we seem to be okay now. Okay. Sequence break. Nice.
It can't do anything without a new diamond. I don't want to cause any more trouble.
That's clearly false. This is a LucasArts title. We're definitely
Maybe
going
I
to cause
put them
more trouble.
upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
Alright. Time to start collecting all the things we can find.
It's Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing
Huh.
up to 1
It's-
gigavolt with
it's
a
right
charging
there.
time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow! I've got the plans.
But the...
Quick, we have to flush them to Hoagie.
How did you get over there?
My ingenious super battery design, please.
Alright. Ingenious super battery, got.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
No. Through time. Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogen, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. Flush small inanimate objects to each other through time.
Through time. Through time.
Hello?
Through time.
Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No. Let's see if what's his name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Hoagie, come over here. It's your old pal, Dr. Fred.
I'm
Dr.
speaking
Fred,
you from the
how'd you get
toilet.
in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the Chronojon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great grandfather. He'll know what to do.
It's only 200 years
You
in the
need the plans
past.
to make a super battery so
That's
you can
like
plug in your Chronojon.
4 generations?
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Alrighty. One of the neat things about this game is that you have you can switch between your characters, your 3 characters. At the moment, we've got 2 characters, because Laverne is still stuck in a tree. So let's use
I'd
the
rather
outhouse.
use a tree.
Really? Kumquat tree.
Kumquats.
Kumquats is definitely one of the funny. It's definitely just a very funny word. Ooh, plug.
I should plug that into the super battery once I get one made.
Alright, well, let's take a look at these plans. Super salad battery. Wait. Needs oil, vinegar, croutons, gold, and lettuce. Okay.
It's the battery plans I'm supposed to give to that Red Edison dude. It's totally covered with crud. It's closed.
Can fix that. I wish to pull mailbox. Whoa!
Ooh, the Pony Express.
Oh.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Pony Express is fast. Alright, here we go. So this is the old-timey equivalent of the mansion. And there's a mummy at the front desk. Hello, mummy.
Cool, the room clerk's a mummy.
George Washington.
He looks oddly familiar. Excuse me. Yes? Whoa, you're like
George Washington.
Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington. My name's Hoagie. Like the sandwich? How quaint. Weren't you president or something? Yes, I expect to be chosen president unanimously. I'm very well connected. Do you think I should be the ecology president or the education
I like the
president?
picture of a turkey on the wall.
Depends on how many cherry trees you've chopped down. Well, I am quite the adept tree cutter.
Phoenix Melior! 27 months. Triple sub, baby. The sub triplets. Wait, no, then you'd have them all at the same time.
Would you give me a demonstration?
Yeah, chop down that tree.
I don't see why I should. Do you really have wooden teeth? As a matter of fact, I do make use of artificial teeth. I find them to be far superior to the ordinary enamel variety.
He did not have wooden teeth, though. That is a misconception.
Don't you have a problem with splinters? I've been to war, boy. No one who's heard the thunder of musket fire, smelled the sulfur from a cannon blast, and felt the fear in the hearts of his comrades is going to be bothered by a little thing like, oh, blast it. Well, what about termites? Hardly. Where could I get some of those? They're rather expensive. Mine were custom made for me by my good friend Paul Revere.
Yeah, the I believe this game would be a bad source for you know, studying the colonial history of the United States.
Didn't he ride a horse through town naked? I believe you have him confused with someone else.
All right, loud subscriber shout. Right, Phoenix Melior, wasn't I supposed to... All right, wait a minute.
Well, I gotta go now.
Wait, let's see if I can do this. Phoenix Melior, thank you for subscribing! Woo! It's probably not right. Do. What is he? Pew pew pew! Constitution in progress.
They don't seem to have gotten too far. Stolen from the desk of George Washington.
Hey, keep your hands off that.
Oh, I want a gold pen.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Ren and Stimpy there. All right, so we got a bunch of John. We got John Hancock. We got Thomas Jefferson. We got George Washington, all hanging out here.
Must have poor circulation.
He leans back from the mic.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Awesome blanket there, dude.
Thank you. It was given to me by my dear old colorblind Aunt Hattie.
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing the...
We're drafting a constitution for the United States.
Nice.
Don't say draft. You'll only make me colder.
Wimp.
Got a motor, dude.
All right.
Have a what?
So I gotta go find Edison. There's also spaghetti.
Sometimes I like to eat it raw.
Well, grab that. Hey, oil, I needed that. Oil is one of the things we need for the plans, I believe.
Bitchin'.
All right. Oh. I have nothing to use it with. Bitchin'. What else we got? Oh, hey, bucket. Bucket's gotta be good, right? Oh, I see. It's saving all the time. That's nice. Open cabinet. Brush. Pick up brush. Alrighty. We got a brush, we got a bucket, we got oil, we got spaghetti. What more could you possibly need in life? See if there's still a secret passage here. There is! Oh, I get that ass cracked there. Ah, here we go. Hello, Edison.
He seems busy. Hey,
What is it?
you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
Do you know Ben Franklin?
Franklin? I would never associate with that overstuffed goofball. He has the
Ouch.
stupidest idea about glasses with one red lens and one blue one.
It's true. 3D,
What are you doing?
3D movies are never gonna be popular.
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they
Nearly
want to
indistinguishable.
be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood of their mother's side.
What are you inventing?
It's a complex metal device designed to minimize paper entropy.
What are you inventing?
Paperclip?
It's a complex metal device designed to minimize paper entropy.
Pretty sure that's a paperclip.
Well, see you later.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
Alright, so if we say patent application, give it to him. Yes,
Super
yes.
battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself. Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Oil, vinegar, and gold. Okay. Well, we have oil already. Here you go.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
I mean, it is going to be my super battery.
It's covered with plans and junk. I don't think I can do that. It looks more like a raincoat than a lab coat.
Left-handed hammer.
Just looks like a regular hammer to me, but then I'm no scientist.
Yoink.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son. Oh, well.
I'm pretty sure a hammer. Meanwhilest.
Those founding fathers are driving me nuts. Flag design changes every 5 minutes. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm making them a flag, ready or not.
Nice. I believe that is Betsy Ross, I think, isn't that? Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, George sleeps here. Oh, you gotta pull the cord.
Here I am, don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
Oh, hey.
Oh, ha! Get away from that.
Oh.
It's a good thing I finished in there quickly. Now scram. They just don't make founding fathers like they used to.
Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Use his bed. That's talent loaded right there. Just. All right, we've got to slow her down. So messing up that bed, hopefully we'll do that.
Here I am, don't
Considering
get your
these kind of
carols in an
games,
uproar.
it could be much worse.
Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
Boink. Don't know why I need soap, but just working under the assumption that stealing stuff is a good idea. Let's see what's in here.
I told you
Oh, here
guys
we
I'll
go.
get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
It's the only thing I can say.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
Fickle founding fathers. Chrome-plated bald eagle robot. Skull with scorpions in its mouth. Hologram. Babe in a leather bikini swinging a broadaxe. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm inclined for a chrome-plated bald eagle robot. That would be a pretty boss flag, I think. Hologram? I mean, heck, if she could sew a hologram, that would be pretty darn impressive. Alright, I'm gonna say
Could it have
chrome-plated
a
bald eagle.
chrome-plated bald eagle robot on it?
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table, and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
Alright, now I just need...
Gosh, I never want to mess with history.
Oh, that's clearly a lie.
I like these.
Too late. You've already rejected those.
I don't want them.
I know that already.
I couldn't sleep in here with all the racket.
Who asked you to?
Ooh, kite plans. Hey, wine. Yo. Yeah, that's right.
Chateau de Cheapo, 1775.
Oops. A good year. A good year. Kite plans.
I don't quite see how it can fly. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain.
Ben's bed.
Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets. Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets.
You think you think Hoagie would be more into sleeping in people's beds? All right, let's open this
Brody,
drawer.
man. I don't go through people's underwear.
Well, that's also a lie. Hi, horse.
A horse is a horse, of course. Hi, horsey.
Hi yourself.
Bleh!
Wow, you can talk.
Wow, so can you. What a coincidence.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do magic. I'm just a horse.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
It looks like someone's dentures were in here.
Hey, I've got to put them somewhere.
I don't think I want this.
No, I don't want it either. Whoa! Hey guys.
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does
No
it
one
really
knows.
matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps.
Yeah, these guys are big on the guyliner.
Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
What?
Dang. I'm the delivery man, okay? If
I don't know what that means. Seems
Actually,
awkward.
we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Alright. If you've seen me play these kind of games before, at the moment I'm sort of doing a survey of what's around. Red paint. I will take this red paint.
All right, paint.
Yeah, I bet I'm gonna have to do something with... I mean, obviously I've got the left-handed hammer.
Where am I gonna put it?
Oh, that's interesting. Bed squeaks. One just clunks.
Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it?
So this one squeaks.
Where am I gonna put it?
Oh, squeaky mattress is actually a thing. Use squeaky mattress.
Where am I gonna put it?
Pick up
Where am I
squeaky
gonna
mattress?
put it?
I don't know. Stop asking me all these questions. Pick up his bed?
Where am I gonna put it?
I don't know. You figure it out. Oh, use squeaky mattress with Jed's bed. Aha! Yeah, that's right. I can move the squeaky mattress. Thud. Ooh, I like that.
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
Aha! Now, squeaky mattress is here. So now I can go use. Go squeak, squeak, squeak. And then I can go here and steal the toy. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but now I have a mouse toy.
What a pretty pussycat.
Oh.
Yipe.
Not a happy pussycat. Okay, we're doing good. We stole various things from people who didn't deserve it. And from a cat. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that was what I was doing. Wow. Alright. Shortcut.
Excuse me. Yes? I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh?
Well, would you give me a demonstration?
I don't see why I should.
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh?
Laverne is caught in a tree in the future.
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree.
If I can get him to cut down a tree.
Lost
If I get,
it, have I?
if I can get,
I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there isn't. I only cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
I wasn't aware that kumquats were a traditional colonial thing. Yes. As Chronopticon says, red paint, you say. Kumquats, you say. Because the positioning is about the same either way. Let's see what we can do with this red paint. Paint the kumquats. I see some kumquats and I want to paint them red. Ugh. No, that was terrible. Let's not do that. Yeah, now we got red kumquats. Hoagie's pretty skilled at the old painting too. One swipe.
Excuse me.
Yes?
This all makes perfect sense.
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees. Pondering the great truths, eh? Well,
For Ox 4, I think that is incorrect.
I bet you.
I bet you could do it like that.
Cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby.
I'm pretty sure kumquats painted red don't look anything like cherries.
Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there.
Especially to someone who is
Well,
clearly
let's
an
go
expert
chop
in
the
cutting
sucker
down cherry
down.
trees. You think he would notice? What?
I said, come down.
I'll give it to him.
Try
That
to
was a
understand.
well-cut
I'm
tree.
stuck in this.
Whoop. Okay, now we know what happens when you change the future.
You're quite a man.
Only George can
Yes,
destroy a
I
tree.
know.
It's the... Yeah, he had some sweet speed cut strats.
Scratch one kumquat tree.
Okay, what else do I'm trying to get some other stuff here. Shall we switch to Laverne now and see what her deal is? Let's switch to Laverne and see what her deal is.
Out of here!
Oh no, she's in prison.
I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto. Hey, they can cheat, you can't.
So in the future, tentacles rule.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Get me out of here! This is the violation
Humans are
of
pets.
my rights.
Rights? You're a human. You don't have any rights.
Ooh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Well, well, what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Like she has like a medical
Darn.
thing on her. A medical
Do
badge.
you want to use mine?
No.
Where are his ears?
What? What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you.
Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
Yoink.
I
Yoink.
shouldn't. He paid a lot of money for that.
I want to steal everything.
They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver. Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Mix them with this. Oh, jeez. She has a scalpel?
Fascinating.
That's nasty.
I still don't understand how they can eat through a sucker.
Oh, hey.
My, how humanity has advanced in the last 200 years.
I'm free.
Hold it.
Free to... Oh.
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Something about a tentacle with a giant mustache I find very amusing. Alright, what else? She smiles.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Aha!
I can see Dr. Fred's old lab, and his generator is still there. Gee, I could really use that power, but I'll never get through this window.
Unless... Alright, so now...
It's empty.
Alright, here's my thought. We got this picture of a tentacle.
I still don't understand how they can eat through a sucker. Okay, I flushed it.
We flush it. And then... we go back to Hoagie. Meanwhilest...
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! All mine!
Hey, Ben Franklin.
We had some nasty weather!
B to the Franklin. Tentacle chart in toilet. Yeah. This is gonna be great. Here. We are definitely gonna have Betsy Ross make us a tentacle costume. I have no problem with that. Yeah! That's right. As we all know, the American flag does look like a tentacle.
a shabby paint job.
So now...
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Oh yeah, was the flag a present-day change? Oops. Let's go back to Bernard and see what his deal is. We haven't seen him for a while.
So as soon as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're
set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Hamster generator.
It looks like a generator driven by a treadmill. Hey, Dr. Fred. We have to do something.
What do you suggest, college boy? No diamond for the central unit, no power for the chronojons. A mutant monster of my own creation, roaming the countryside, taking over the world. It's a dark day.
I like it's never established
science.
how Purple Tentacle is taking over the world. Like, he's got smart and evil, but he's still just a tentacle thing. He just has little flipper arms. He doesn't have any special powers.
How about catching Purple Tentacle?
He's long gone, probably taking over the world as we speak.
Meanwhile, taking over the world, rash of cow tipping. Oh my god!
Soon we'll all be speaking, well, English, I guess.
Cow tipping is the first step.
Why can't we just fix the time machine?
It needs a whole new diamond. Now where am I going to get the money?
How much could it possibly cost?
$2 million!
So, you've got money, don't you?
Well, I didn't get all the money I expected from that TV show about us. We had to rent out our mansion as a hotel just to make ends meet.
Right, there's
if
the meat.
only I had signed that contract in time.
It was supposed to be Maniac Mansion, you know, like was a TV show, right?
What contract?
Well, after that incident when I was possessed by a meteor from outer space, somebody decided to make a show about us, but they didn't pay us anything. All we got was a cut of the video game.
Wow, that thing made millions.
Yes, I forgot to sign the royalty contract in time, though. I still have it
in
my
time?
safe upstairs.
Let's go get the contract out of the safe and sign it.
I forgot the combination.
But that's so stupid, Dr. Fred.
That is really stupid.
I know. It gives my enormous brain nightmares. Every night I dream about opening the safe.
I hate enormous brain nightmares.
Something horrible inside and slam it shut. Over and over again, night after night.
Is that why you drink so much coffee?
I haven't slept in 2 years.
That is some strong coffee.
Well, gotta go save the world.
Good luck.
Alrighty, well, let's see what's upstairs.
Looks like Dr. Fred wearing a powdered wig. Handsome in a way,
Well,
but I'm glad he eventually accepted his hair loss.
Open all drawers. Bamboo be gone. Oh, Boo Boo be gone. I was like, Bamboo be gone? Ooh, Swiss bank book.
Gee, Dr. Fred doesn't have a penny. Boy, the Edisons are a spectacularly ugly family. Wow, it's from my favorite movie.
Open camera?
There's probably nothing interesting in it.
Oh yeah, I could get this dime, which I didn't have before.
It's stuck to the floor.
Need something to scrape that up with. Oh yeah, and this flyer here too. I had to stop for help wanted sign.
Help wanted. Lab assistant. Hard-working moronic drone needed to assist genius with experiments. High school diploma not required.
Sweet. Grab that. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Stealing all the stuff.
I've never gotten over my childhood fear of Uzo.
Uzo the clown. Ha. Ha.
I hate that clown.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night.
Whoa.
Novelty Good Salesman's Convention. I tell you, we
Guy looks all like Benjamin Franklin.
know how to have a good time.
Nice cigars.
Nice. These babies are practically exploding with tobacco goodness. Oh, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you? Well, you were right.
Ha ha! Game over. Oh, okay. Yo, exploding cigar gun.
You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
Lighter trick.
That cracks me up every time.
Disgusting mounds of party garbage.
I don't even want to touch that gunk.
Oh, hey. Teeth. Gonna get your teeth. Oops. I did not mean to do that. But hey. Oh. The flag isn't here. Alright, the flag must be in the future. Apparently they aren't very patriotic over here. Let's see what's up here.
No time for that now. I'm saving the world from... It's not exactly the Ritz. I wouldn't want to strain myself. I wouldn't want to strain myself.
But I want you to strain me.
I bet there are better decorated rooms in prison.
Ooh, what's this place?
It's closed. Aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
No, doesn't ring a bell, but I can't remember much about
As
that
is typical in a
really.
LucasArts game,
My
I believe you
father
basically
never
ruined
think
this guy's
something
life
traumatic happened to me back then
in the
that
last
I'm
game.
blocking out.
Does it have anything to do with a hamster?
All I know is that I used to have a cute white hamster with spots, and now I have a cute brown one with no spots. It used to worry me, and the nightmares would come. I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No. I mean, no. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
Fine. Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there.
Now, Laverne
I
said that
used to have a
the
really
hamster generator is
smart
still in the
hamster, but
basement in the future.
Something happened to him.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Are you making fun of me?
No,
I get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to relax. I want to relax. I'll be okay if I just focus on my stamps.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited.
Okay.
Bye.
Peace be with you.
He's reading the Wall Street Journal.
Smart hamster. Yoink. I don't know how I did that, but I'm taking your hamster. By the way, the computer here is how you play the original Maniac Mansion, which I'm not going to do right now, but that is how you do that, I remember. I think you may have to do something special as well, but that's the entrance to doing that. Nice poster.
Ooh, baby, what a man.
You ain't kidding, precious.
Oh hey, it's the statue those guys were making. She was in the,
Boy, she looks even worse than she did 5 years ago.
She was in the, like, time tube when we were going through... Alright, let's see what's down here.
Green!
Hey, it's Green Tentacle!
Bernard!
He has a
What are you
litter
doing
box.
up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Sucks to be you.
Yeah. Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
Were the
Want to help me
Were
save
the
the
tentacles
world?
part of, like, an octopus
afraid to leave the
before?
room.
Or are they
In
just
fact, I don't
tentacles
think I can
by
even move
themselves?
From this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. Getting back out of it is hard.
No, that's a problem for everybody.
Can you actually use that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
I see green and purple beds over here. This is there.
How's your new band
Is
doing?
a band?
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great! We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
Carefully crafted melody and distinctive counterpoint?
Volume, man, volume! We have a chance to win a Grimy Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out all the stops.
That's great.
Yeah.
Grimy Award.
See you later.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
It's pretty small. It looks too heavy for me to pick up.
Oh, world domination plans. That could be useful.
Uh-oh, this looks like it might work.
Can
I don't need to take over the world.
Oh, videotape.
There's no label, it's probably blank.
I will take it!
Wow, this is loud.
Oh, something on the roof there. Ooh, watch this. Yeah, let's get some bass. Now there's a pancake on the floor. Or something. Okay, that's enough of that.
It's pushed in. It won't budge. Whew.
It's useless. No one will ever be interested in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate.
Bang!
I can't even do this right.
Oh, poor guy. Disappearing ink. Dwayne.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
The gun was a good tip-off.
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gums, and reverse 3D glasses, to name a few.
Reverse
The
3D
problem
glasses are a
is
real thing.
No one likes my design.
They're actually
I
real,
send them
and they're
all
good.
over the world
They're not a
and
novelty.
No one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh,
There's something that few people might actually want.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Never mind.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, both in the Loading Bay Run crew, both Jer and Beej have issues with their eyes, though different issues, but they don't make it so they can't see 3D. And so something like that would be useful for them. I'm just remembering. So this guy's depressed because nobody likes his designs. Well, just by chance, I happen to have this letter.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Boom. You?
Well, I'll just run to the Chronojon.
there's something in the Chronojon.
I like that they speed this up. It's like, okay, we know how to do this now.
Poor me. Poor me.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection slip. Oh well.
Come on, Dwayne.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Yeah. Isn't that great? I mean, you're gonna, whatever, spend all your money to go to Baltimore, and there's not gonna be anybody there to appreciate your design, but you know, that's still, we gave him some false hope. That's kind of like hope, right? Right? Oh, Dwayne's not gonna do very well once he finds out that it's actually a cruel trick we're playing on him.
My dad has one of these in his den.
Open leftovers?
No way, I'm not touching that junk.
Closed door. Not raised in a barn. Wait. That's an old trick from LucasArts games. Always close doors and see if there's anything on the back of the door. In this case, there's a thing, but it doesn't seem to be. Closed leftovers?
No way, I'm not touching that junk.
Yeah, I like that because this is a sequel to the previous one, you get to see like the guy with the stamp collection that you ruined his life in the previous game, and now you have to, you know, he's in therapy and whatever.
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
What's in here? Sleeping Conventioneer.
This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million.
Wow.
The number to call is 1-800-STAR
Wars.
Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime
Wow.
opportunity.
Home shopping channel. It's Fickle Fingers. Gross. Oh wait, I have a dime, don't I? Huh. What? I used my dime and it... Oh. Oh, maybe I need to use the other dime as well.
I can almost get it now, but Lardo is lying on the sleeve.
I believe 1-800-STAR Wars is the, like, tip line. Or it used to be. Frou-frou emerald stolen! Oh my god! Not the frou-frou emerald! It's so frou-frou. Lost the dime, time to pay the save. Alright, here's this pancake, which is actually fake barf. Awesome. Grab that. I need something to scrape that up. Ooh, I bet the, maybe the scalpel can scrape that up. Wait. Wait, no. I want her, and I want scalpel to Bernard.
I can't get to the Chronojon from here.
Okay. I have to go through the process on that. Nope, nope.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
I need to make the pee-poops.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Again?
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Alright. Scalpel. To Bernard.
I'll use the Chronogon.
Yes, you shall. And now Bernard has a scalpel to use with Gun with Time.
I probably cut myself.
Oh. That was a solid plan. What's in here? A fork! Excellent. Uh-oh. Oh, we got decaf coffee and regular coffee. Uh-oh. Anybody else slightly concerned about this microwave here?
I'm not touching it. These models have a history of leakage. You put quarters into the dryer there.
All I have are dimes.
It looks pretty broken.
$0.25 for 30 minutes. For sale cats. 4 legs, 2 eyes, 1 head. Now that is what I call a cat. A funnel! Perfect. Could always use a funnel. I don't like the vat of teeth. Come on. Aha! Wait. Ha! Gotcha. You're mine, chattering teeth.
Jumpy little sucker.
Sorry, I didn't see what the hamster looked like. I've got this flag gun that looks very similar to the cigar lighter. I feel like that's a clue.
Hey, isn't that Albert Einstein?
Huh?
Yoink!
I
Ha
don't see anything.
Oh, never mind.
I figured I'd have to get the lighter somehow. I was afraid that I'd have to replace it with a real gun. Which doesn't seem like it would have been that much safer.
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nice cigars.
I import them from the finest Cuban munitions factories. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Yes. Yes, you would. Ha-ha! Boom! Joke's on you, buddy.
I don't get it.
That's
Get
right.
lost, kid.
Now I got a splody cigar. I don't know why I wanted that, but it's gotta be useful. Oops. Volcurdy1 has subscribed for 14 months in a row. Volcurdy1, thank you for continuing the sub train. I should stop doing. I can't do Adam justice. I should really just do my own thing, you know. All right. Before I continue, Volcurdy? I don't know. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break, and I'll be back. And we'll be playing more of the Maniac Mansion. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello. We are back. Alrighty. So, what we got going on here? We got an exploding cigar and chattering teeth. And I'm pretty sure that is a combo for something really dumb. Well, not dumb. The GTF for 15 months. Thank you for subscribing. The GTF. So let's see what we can do here. We go exploding cigar to Hoagie. We go lighter to Hoagie. We go chattering teeth to Hoagie. Let's get it on. There is a certain kind of logic to things in point-and-click adventure games. And that separation of logic, of the sort of demented logic, is part of why I really like adventure games. Trying to sort of, you know, and that's the real skill in designing an adventure game is doing, you know, making that so that it's not ridiculously obvious.
Excuse me.
But also...
Yes?
It kind of makes
President,
sense.
may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also provide me with a light?
Storm Summoner! A new subscriber!
Well, in that case...
Thank you so much, Storm Summoner. I think George Washington would be more concerned about somebody putting a gun at him. Boom!
Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
Here you are, sir. Here is your
Could you
teeth.
use these? Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look. The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right. Huh? I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
2 hours later.
You big baby.
I love that basically the entire purpose of this operation, you know, was to get a fire started. And you know, I do like the like line of causality that happens. It's like, okay, I need to get this, which means I need to do 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 this. It's like, so I need to get a fire started. So to do that, I need to make George Washington look cold. To do that, I need to put an exploding cigar, to give him an exploding cigar and light it, and then replace his teeth with chattering teeth. In order to get this exploding cigar, I have to replace the cigar lighter with a gun that shoots a little boom thing. In order to get that, I need to give the guy who's suicidally depressed a message. In order to get that, I have to get get the message from the mailbox in the past. Just like this massive combination of stuff. All right. Pick up blanket. Alrighty. So, there's a gold-plated quill pen here, and I need gold for the thing. And I need golden vinegar is what I still need for this. Yeah, so now I have a blanket. Yay! And all I had to do was, you know, completely undermine the future of our country. Well, your country, if you live in America. I like that.
The late Max Addix, his petard runneth over. A lamentable fate for such a patriotic dude.
Nice. It's totally Max. Let's go upstairs. Ugh. Well, here we go. This is a terrible idea.
Okay. Who was the idiot who started the fire?
Awkward.
No way. It could be on fire by now.
Alrighty. So I got everyone out of the room. A large portion of adventure games are, you know, stealing things and then getting people away so that they don't stop you from stealing things. Yo, pen for me.
Cool view of the outhouses.
Alright.
It looks pretty clear in here now.
Good night, Anubis.
Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket?
A blanket? What?
Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier?
Well, we didn't kill the bird. The bird's fine. Look, he's up there.
Catch you later.
Bird's fine. He's just a smoke detector. He's just more sensitive to smoke.
It looks like a martini shaker. Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician,
Thomas
horseman,
Jefferson.
student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude.
I am Thomas Jefferson.
What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas.
Thomas.
And this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule.
Some
filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
Oh ho ho ho. 400 years, you say? That's that voice. That's like Dudley Do-Right.
So, how's the time capsule going?
yeah, Canadian Mountain in my spare time.
I'm having some difficulty generating the proper spirit.
Later, brah.
What? What's going to happen later?
So, 400 years in the future, stuff is going to come out of this time capsule. Because the trick is I can send stuff through the chronojohn, but some things I want things to actually age, and in this case, one of the things that I need is vinegar. And you know how we make vinegar? We take wine and we put it in a thing for 400 years.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
All right, so now we just got to find the time capsule in the future, and we're all set. Speaking of which, does Laverne need anything? What's Laverne's deal going on right now? Okay, she's here. Laverne's got to get to the roof so she can get her, because we've got the costume. But we don't have a... But we got to get up to this roof.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Luckily, tentacles are very lax in there. Hello, person in tutu.
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If your owner's going to interview, they'd better get you some name tags quick. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I want.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners.
Hmm.
This is the first show I've ever done. Alone.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
What's through here? Now, this should be where the... Aha! Where the fireplace is. Haha! Yes!
No way could I reach that.
Oh, what the...
The crank is missing.
Oh, god darn it. Wait, wait. No, 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 not down there. If it's not one thing, it's the other. Okay. Crank, we can get. Get cranked! Can you just give it to her? Oh, it's waiting for her. Okay.
I waited, but she never picked it up. Hope she's okay.
Alright, so I can't do that right away. Let's see what else we got going on here. Recyclotron. Oh, jeez. Another microwave.
It has 3 settings.
All these microwaves are making me a little nervous, I gotta say.
And mutilate beyond recognition. They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff. It has no door.
But the... This room is the same. And the washing machine is still broken.
It's busted up good.
In 200 years, nobody bothered to repair the washing machine.
It's empty.
It's the kennel? Oh, this is the kennel.
Hey,
Oops.
how'd you get out? Get back in there. I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing patience.
Alright, so I need to go to the bathroom.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
It's empty.
What? It's empty? Oh. I guess I have to do this now. Okay. So Crank goes to Laverne. Ah.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy. Yoo-hoo, Miss... Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Now we have a crank. Yes. With our newfound cranking ability, there's nothing we can't do. Victory is mine! I am now indistinguishable from a regular tentacle. Hello, fellow tentacle.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories. Best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
All right.
Oh,
Smile,
thank
hair,
you.
laugh.
Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Well,
Wowza! That was one good-looking tentacle.
where could I possibly find a human? All right. Now that I'm free to wander aimlessly, let's see what's around. Yes.
Stupid tentacle.
Jarlax, thank you for subscribing for 31 months in a row. Jarlax. Jarlax. All right. Oh ho ho. I recognize this.
It's a dented old can. There's a plaque here about it. In commemoration of the Constitutional Convention, interred by Thomas Jefferson, A.D. 1790. Run over by a plow, A.D. 1795. Sorry about the dents. I can't pick it up. Maybe I can open it.
Well then, open
I
it.
can't do it with my bare hands.
Scalpel, maybe? Wait, see if something that will help? Oh, what the? Where did I get the can opener? Does he just come with a can opener? Alright, can opener it is. Which I can now just send to Laverne. So easy. Vinegar get. Chateau oh no. Nice.
Chateau de Cheap, 1775.
And that goes back to... So I like Hoagie got the wine, put it in the time capsule, and now it's being sent back to him. Alright, I got gold, I got vinegar. I can make my super battery. Which is like a regular battery, except super.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
You mean my super battery?
Ah, the final element for my ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give me room to work.
Yep, these are all important tools. This is starting to look like an episode of Tinker Tailor Solder Fry, if you ask me. Lots of power tools, possibly unnecessary power tools. But he gets there in the end.
A miracle of modern science. It will look lovely here on the shelf until I take it with me to Baltimore.
Don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh?
Yoink!
Where?
Haha!
Is that supposed
Thou hast
to be
been
funny?
yoinked.
I'm very busy.
It's mine. The meter says that it's at 0 power.
Alright, so now I gotta charge it. And we already saw there's Ben Franklin. is his room? Is it this one? No, that's Betsy Ross. Must be this one. No. Oh, maybe he's not home. But he's saying that he needs bad weather. And I think... They seem to be emphasizing that it's windy out here. There's something to do with...
It's totally covered with crud.
Oh yeah, couldn't we just send it to the future to charge it? That would make sense.
Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah.
Okay, apparently not. Yeah, can we just get... Can we get power from wherever Dr. Fred is powering the chainsaw from? Only needs one drop. Alright. You know what? This carriage here is bugging me. Meanwhile...
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
So much trouble that would have solved. President has to be a human being. The president has to be a color that humans normally are. No purple presidents. No orange presidents.
The water's all sudsy now.
Brush. Alrighty. Achievement unlocked. It's obvious, really. Because, of course, when you wash your car, it rains. And that's how you actually...
Like a big storm. See, this is why I never wash my car.
That's how you get rain to come.
Hey, Ben.
It actually summons rain.
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Even science sometimes gets cold on account of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. Back to the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
The least obvious puzzle in the game. Yeah, I remember having a lot of trouble with that one. Like I said, I have played this before. I don't remember everything, but I remember that one because, you know, it works well because the puzzles that are the most difficult are the ones that I remember because I got super frustrated by them. Wait. I think I need this lab coat.
Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
There was a... Oh, wait. I know. Help wanted!
What's this? Help wanted, moronic drone, assist genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough. So pick up your lab coat and get to work.
Yes, sir. Notice remember he said this looked more like a raincoat than a lab coat. Yo, Franklin, my man.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
I don't quite see how it can fly. I got something good for you, mister.
Hey, what do you think?
Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm? Yes, hand it over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah.
Yo.
I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history.
Later that day.
No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get
Push
up
it.
that high?
Listen, just wait for me to say the word now. Then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so.
Nice convenient little pocket there. Push! Wait, I said push pocket? Hopefully that'll work.
You got it. Just hang on there.
She's too heavy. I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She cannot take.
She's breaking up. Run for your life.
Haha! Later that day.
Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck.
Oh, good. I was like, wait, crap!
I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
Gosh, thanks.
And then Ben Franklin invented the hoagie. I got a battery. I got a battery. I believe that is the end of Hoagie's.
I don't think it'll get much power from that.
Ha!
Whoa.
Achievement unlocked.
Well, I'm all ready to go, but I guess I'll have to wait for Bernard and Laverne.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got going on over here. All right, we still need the diamond and stuff. Okay, so Laverne. Laverne's kind of behind the times. Whoa!
What an interesting mannequin. I almost killed myself on a pair of those once. No way, those things are dangerous.
I wanted the lava lamp. Take extension cord. I like that that's the same. I'm assuming it's the same mummy that appears in all time periods.
Great Scott! You're purple.
Yes?
Purple guy.
Well, don't you just look good enough to eat?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
I like that his plan is still the same on the wall.
I think humans are the vilest creatures on the planet.
That's the spirit. You know, I'm working on a way to get rid of the humans once and for all.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray.
Seems unnecessarily
I
complicated.
call it the diminuator. The
I
biggest
know.
problem
Surprise,
is to design
surprise,
a
from
trigger
an
that doesn't
adventure game.
require fingers.
That's really that's the one stopping point?
Say, you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do, nitwit. I'm Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
If you'll excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know, eh?
Ha ha.
Chuckle, chuckle. Do you mind? You're disrupting my concentration.
Chuckle, chuckle. Oh, there's no doors up here. How about trophy?
Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang, it says tentacles only. Ooh.
Dinner for two at Club Tentacle, eh? I wonder if I can go down into the basement.
Sorry, I'm under strict orders from Tentacle Number 1, the Almighty Elder, the Grand Poobah, Purple Tentacle, not to let anyone near this clock.
But I have rights. I'm a tentacle.
And a darned attractive one, I might add. But no one gets
Neoslab,
to this clock
that is
here.
correct.
And unless I have to go
Next,
chase down
a week
some
from now.
escaped humans, I'm glued to this spot.
Nah.
Rats.
Need to find some escaped
You heard
humans.
the man. Escape!
You're talking to the wrong people. We like it here. We are celebrities.
What's this room here? Oh, that's the medical. Okay. Hey, now I'm on the other side.
Hey, cutie. What brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm here to see you, big boy.
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? What am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
I'm looking for
So
a
he
pet.
wants.
Sorry,
He wants to get
honey,
the Club
you came to
Tentacle.
the wrong place.
Club Tentacle's
These three
prize
are
for winning
problem
the thing.
humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright.
I'm figuring out a line of reasoning here.
We've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh. You losers can't even ride tricycles.
See why no one wants them as pets?
I'm here by accident.
Starting to work
Bye.
out what I think.
Hey, I
So
don't
I
wanna
gotta
be
win
here
the
either.
human contest. For that, I need a human. Or something that looks like a human. Such as... It's a mummy. Such as a mummy wearing roller skates. Which looks exactly like a person. As we've established, the tentacles are not real good at evaluating what people look like. What humans look like. I have a name tag.
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show on
It's
the
a
road.
plan with no drawbacks. It's also...
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
Alright, so we need smile, we need hair, and we need laugh. Now, I've got a few ideas for this. First, spaghetti. Perfect hair. Alright, let's go back to the chimney.
It's really stuck to the floor.
The fork doesn't work on the... Use fork with gum with diamond stuck on?
It's
No?
really stuck to the floor.
Ah, I thought that would work. Alright, well, we do need the fork. Wet, soggy noodles because they went through the Chronojohn. And for some reason they have meatballs. Looking good, looking good. Let's do some styling here. Oh yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Looking good, looking good. Now, let's see about that smile. Wait. There were... Yeah, there's George Washington spit out his dentures, but I think those disappeared. But that horse also has dentures. Because of course it does. What other kind of gift would you get from a horse? Hello, Monsieur Horse.
The horse soaks his dentures in here. Hi.
Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future?
Laughed at by a horse. Whoa.
I need to get him to get rid of his dentures. I don't have another exploding cigar. See, the achievement I just got was, dude, it's like cannibalism. I'm assuming because he ate a sandwich. I need him to go to sleep. The one sure way to put somebody to sleep. Textbook.
Ahem. The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
Nice. You're mine, dentures. I don't know. Well, I do know why I want them. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now that is swank. Now that is a smile worth smiling for. Now all we need is laugh. And I think there's something to do with this clown here. Because when I push Monsieur Clown. Die, Monsieur Clown! Okay, now. We have... makes the whole transformation completely seamless. As you can see, our mummy looks as good, if not better, than everybody else.
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup. You think that's funny? Listen to this.
Are these tentacle Shriners?
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
Wow, for a mummy, that's some great looking hair.
I know.
Yes, it has a certain meatiness.
But does it have stars and lightning bolts? No, Harold is still the best.
But if Harold were to say, drop dead, I'd give first place to the mummy.
Agreed.
Interesting. Drop dead, you say? To shreds, you say? What if Harold looked like he barfed?
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
I was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
No, I'm an healthy human. Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
Hard to argue with that.
Figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
Shots and shots and shots and shots.
Human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show.
Excellent.
What a mess.
All right.
I hate cleaning up after humans.
I mean, ruining that guy's life isn't quite so bad. Because, you know, I'm going to be changing the past, or changing the present and the past. So this future will have never happened. So he won't have existed anyway. So it's not like I'm really ruining somebody's life who, you know. I feel like I can justify that.
Hey, don't you think you should judge best hair again?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy. Thick and full.
And juicy.
The mummy wins. Agreed.
I'm not saying I don't think future people matter. I'm saying that when you change the timeline, all the stuff that you did in the future anyway doesn't actually matter because different stuff happened. Unless it does because of time travel weirdness.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge Best Smile?
Because it's all already happened. Or has it? Or has it not? Or hasn't it?
I like the quiet one with the big teeth.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
I like that they know it's a mummy. They don't think it's a human. They know it's a mummy dressed up.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge Best Laugh?
Oh, all right.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey,
got a joke?
I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy, are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
Nobody else even tried to laugh.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Nothing in the rules that say a dog
Well,
can't
that
win the
makes him
human
best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
Yay!
He is very well
Mummy,
deserved.
mummy, he's
I'll
our
miss his
man.
laugh.
He's
It's time to give him
definitely
his
a
winnings
man,
and start packing
and
up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
not a mummy.
Yes, our work here is done.
Look at how happy he is.
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity. Even though you've been dead for thousands of years, I think you're my favorite Edison.
Alright, now I have the dinner certificate. Meanwhile,
Tell me, Lieutenant,
The Legion of
how
Doom.
do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening. Like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up. Like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
gross.
That's enough, son. I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human
Gross.
show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now, let
guess.
me tell you about a
I
little
mean-
plan I have.
You know what? I'm willing to admit at this point, in front of 359 people, I am a humophile. It's true. I have an obsession with humans. I am only attracted to humans. Hey, buddy. Look, I'm doing something nice for somebody.
Whoa. Dinner for two at Club Tentacle? I can't wait to tell my wife.
Ooh. He was gonna take me to Club Tentacle. And he had a wife? That two-timing tentacle.
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man, I hate skunks.
Oh, here I go out the door. Oh, I do
need them to escape.
enjoy these freedoms that my forefathers fought and died for.
Give it up.
Sheesh.
Because we need them to try to escape so that the guy will chase them. Oh, hey, kitty.
He was scratching his back on the fence, I think.
Mm-hmm. Scratching his back on the fence, you say? And what if...
I don't think so.
I mean, it's cool and all.
This ought to be good.
Achievement. Oh, right, I'm playing a cartoon. Yeah. Man, how many times did it happen to that poor cat in the Pepe Le Pew cartoons? Alright, now we've got this mouse that I've had all this time. Oh, hey, there's another. It's that cat's great grandmother, father. Squeaky, squeaky.
Well, what do we have
Squeaky,
here?
squeaky, squeaky.
Looks like a prosthetic rodent.
Yay!
Another specimen.
Cats love prosthetic rodents. Alright. Time to get catted! Cat you!
Hey, look, a skunk.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
Exactly. I learned everything I know from a cartoon. Wow. Alrighty, now I can get down into the basement. Da-ba-da! And there's this generator. All I need.
It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab.
Which is powered by a hamster. Which I have. Which Bernard has. Hamster, go!
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
Oh, right. Chronojon only works for non-living things. And the hamster needs to be living. How do I get... I really want to get that off the ground. Funnel? Ooh. Little hamster cryostasis? Because remember, the ice machine is in the other one.
To you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
He's such a happy little hamster. Also, apparently nobody has changed or checked this ice machine in 200 years.
Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
Ah! Frozen hamster. Oh, jeez. You guys know what we gotta do now. Kids? Achievement unlocked. Don't try this at home.
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good. Uh-oh.
He's fine. He's fine. There you go. See? He's still happy.
That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century. You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. So don't do it.
There we go. Public safety announcement. Oh, that is a cold, wet hamster. This is not a happy hamster. Oh, and the hamster won't run on the thing if it's cold and wet, will it? That was a thing where it doesn't like the He said that it won't run on the wheel if it's unhappy, which makes sense. So we need to warm him up. There's that sweater here. There's also a dryer down that has moved. Oh, except I can't. I was like, I can send the hamster back. I can put the hamster in the dryer, or it's something, but I can't send it back through the Chronojon. Okay, so if I want to move that guy off the sweater, I really need to get this piece of gum. Scalpel doesn't work. Does Hoagie have anything that might help? Scratch that off. Laverne have anything that would help scratch that off? Tried the fork and it doesn't work. Can opener? I don't think that worked. That'll work. Oh hey, here's he. I was wondering where dead cousin Ted was in this world.
I guess not too many birds bathe in the evening. It's closed. It's empty.
Oh yeah, wash me. It's supposed to be a hint for the other one. Hi, man in ski mask. How are you doing?
Hi. Don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
If you're locked out, why break into the trunk?
I have a spare set of keys in there.
Makes sense.
Nice crowbar.
Thanks.
His logic is
Don't
impeccable.
Even think about asking to use it. I need it.
See you later.
Yeah.
He needs the crowbar. So I need to give him something that's better than a crowbar so that he doesn't need it anymore. I think there was something. Go, Bernard. I think there was something. I need like keys or something. Where would car keys be? Check in there. Oh, wait a minute. Like I said, closing the door. Always important. Yeah. Get the keys. Okay. Now we're in the business. And business is booming. Hey man, you want some keys?
Here, perhaps these are your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, masked man.
What a nice masked man.
It must be one of these.
I love the idea of giving a burglar just a giant set of keys. And just wasting his time. Alright, crowbar. This is serious. Oh, that's somewhat anticlimactic. There's only one way to get gum off the dime with the gum stuck on it. There you go.
Ew, it's soaking wet.
You're mine now, sweater. Except it's wet because of slobber.
My grandma gave me one like this for my birthday. Out of order.
Aziz, thanks for supporting the Patreon. Gross. I agree. Yeah, so we gotta put it in the dryer.
You put quarters into the dryer there.
So I don't have any quarters. How about crowbar with washing machine?
It looks like somebody already did a number on it.
How about I use crowbar with coin slot?
I wouldn't want to break such a fine specimen of dryer.
Where could I get quarters? crowbar the phone?
It already seems to be out of order.
There's all these coin-operated devices. I'm just gonna crowbar them all. One of them has gotta work. Crowbar you. Whoa! Well, that worked. I didn't even really have to crowbar it. I probably just could have kicked it.
1968.
So many quarters.
1974. Oh, 1977.
Time passes. How many quarters do I have? I just have quarters.
I figure this is about $876,600 worth of quarters.
Whoa!
I figure this is about $876,600 worth of quarters.
$876,600 worth of quarters. So 4 times that amount of actual quarters. Tentacle rescues and returns Emerald. Oh, well that's nice. Maybe he isn't so bad after all. Alright, so now I can use... Oh, do I have to use all the quarters? Wait, 25 cents for 30 minutes.
Whew.
25 cents for 30 minutes. 3,506,000. I bet they did the calculations. Such that, because watch this. Back to Laverne. Ding! It's not just the year. It's actually to the minute when she happens to walk in. To the second.
It's tiny.
Turns out putting something in the washer, in the dryer for 200 years
Ooh, cute.
can cause shrinkage. You know what size it is now?
This ought to warm him up.
Hamster size. It's a toasty warm hamster now. Toasty warm hamster. What? What? Why is that there?
I'm sure he's in there. What I need now is a vacuum cleaner. Now, why isn't there a vacuum cleaner down here? Every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Hubcap. Now, that pamphlet.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
So George agrees. I know a George. Another Eli, thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row. Another Eli. I have a friend named Eli, so I guess you would be another Eli. Yes, I have the Mario pipe noise as my text tone. Because it's an awesome noise.
I don't wanna.
Ah! Keep doing that.
The Constitutional Convention invites your comments, critiques, amendments to the Constitution.
I do like having constitutional amendments in a suggestion box.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe
Very
somebody
subtle.
should take a look. I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No. I was thinking it's about time we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
He talks surprisingly well,
Sure,
considering his
George,
mouth is
if
going
you
like this
say
all the time.
so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
What's he thinking? No one of any importance has been here all day. What
Hey.
could be in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh. Here's a suggestion. It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Interesting.
Whatever you say, George.
It's a constitutional amendment.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason for suggesting it.
Yes. It's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately. No? Good. And so shall it be law.
Constitution is weird now.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
Yay. You suck. Jim Miles? I don't know, I might. I don't know, it was sort of an experiment slash, I guess, performance art piece. It was an interesting thing to do. I might do it again, I don't know. Depends, I guess, if people would like to try it out, maybe. Wonder, just out of curiosity, wonder if there's a vacuum cleaner in the basement in here too. Well, tentacles don't necessarily respect the Constitution, but the idea is that this area hasn't changed. But I don't know. I don't see a vacuum cleaner down here. These people are terrible scofflaws, apparently. This is happening. This poor hamster. Well, he still seems pretty happy. Okay. How do I do this without getting punched this time?
There's a face print on the glove. I hope it's sprung for good. Well? Look at that sucker go. He just keeps running and running and running.
All right, now need the extension cord. Oh, no. Is that the window? Yep. Hamster power. The most powerful thing in the universe, as we all know. And here we go.
It's attached to the chronogon.
Alrighty. Laverne's locked in. Hoagie's locked in. Now we just need to get that diamond. But before we continue, another quick commercial break. Hey, we are back. Alrighty, so Hoagie's locked in. Laverne is locked in, and so now we're just trying to figure out how to get $2 million. Which seems comparatively easy. I think if you had a time machine, it wouldn't be that hard.
Hey, Dr. Fred. We have to do something.
Yes, we have to get a new diamond.
I guess I'll have to go save the world myself then.
Good luck.
So he opens the safe in his sleep, but he never sleeps because he drinks coffee all the time. So we go decaf coffee. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up. Must open safe. Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
Wow. That decaf coffee really hit him fast. Now, oh, there. Yoink.
He almost took my hand off with the door. There's a contract in it.
Yeah, I know that.
There's a contract in it. What somnambulistic disquiet he suffers.
So it's not open for long enough to get it. Is that how that works? Try it one more time.
He almost took my hand off with the door.
Uh-oh. Purple Tentacle's Man of the Year. Oh. Oh, turns out he's not such a bad guy. The lady up here. See, there's the camera over in the corner, and the lady up here.
It's Dr. Fred's office. I can see the safe. I can almost make out the combination. It's...
Get away from there!
Darn.
I need to get her away somehow. I need like a... Go away. Oop. Okay. That wasn't the way to go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is awesome. Watch this. that statue is the statue that they're making up here. So if we stop them from making that statue, it won't be there, and she won't be able to grab herself and pull herself back. I like that they haven't even actually moved the statue from the room. And to do that, I have this left-handed hammer. Yoink.
Oh no! I've lost it!
Is anybody left-handed out there?
Oh, where hath gone
Can
the
tell me whether a
muse
hammer
that
actually
once
makes a
guided my
difference,
hand
which,
with such care?
if there's such a thing as a
Must
left-handed hammer.
inspiration be so
I don't know, maybe that's a
transitory?
I know they're
Must
left-handed
art be
scissors.
so cruel? I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists.
Yep.
Dear brother, we must be
I
strong
hope you didn't
in these
enjoy
times
that.
of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax.
Huh.
Have a cappuccino.
Have a cappuccino.
I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
That is a weird sound. Oh, I see. Okay, it's still there. And now it's facing the other way. So there's anything for... I can't help but feel partially responsible for pushing this old lady down the stairs.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
Bernard is with me on this one. Alright, so now I can take a look at this. 57. Wait. So the last number is 57, but I can't see what the other numbers are. Unless... videotape with VCR. If I record him, what the? Is that the record button? That's clearly the stop button, not the record button.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us.
Uh-oh.
We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Okay, so now I can rewind.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
So is the SPEP, they're calling that the speed thing? Okay. That's not how SP and EP worked. 101, 999, 57. Okay. I had a VCR. EP is extended play, SP is standard play.
Fred Edison.
But yet there were different speeds of
Internal
recording on the VCR, but you couldn't record in standard mode, play in EP, and have it go in slow-mo. It doesn't work that way. Oops. Okay. Yep. I believe its accuracy at VCR electronics is similar to its accuracy in colonial politics.
Let's see, it's 101 99957.
I mean, we have a VCR here in the office that we use for Desert Bus, but that's it. Alrighty.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Okay, so we have this contract. Now we have to send the contract back in time. So somehow it'll look like he signed the contract, except we've got to get him to sign the contract. Okay, we gotta get him to sign the contract first. It's like we can make it so that it looked like he signed the contract 200 years ago, which seems like that'll be a mite suspicious. Yeah, we use it to plug the Sega CD in because the Sega CD goes in via what do you call it? F connector or coax. It doesn't have RCA out, so you need a VCR in order to do the adaptation. Oh, IRS is not messing around. Ole.
Dr. Fred must still be asleep. Uh-oh.
Hey, where'd he go? Ah, there you are.
Oh, he's tied up in red tape.
Oh, by the way, capital gains taxes apply even if you're spelling in lowercase on the form.
I just got him untied.
Rope with pulley.
What for?
Oh yeah. Ah, once again, dead cousin Ted comes in handy. as a stand-in for a person. Well, that went surprisingly well. Wonder where Dead Cousin Ted comes from originally. If they're ever going to make like a third Maniac Mansion game, that would be what I would want to have it about. Like, have it set in like Egyptian times, and you go back and find out the origins of Dead Cousin Ted. Aha!
Uh-oh.
Hey. Who's this, Doc? Relative? Well, I'm sure we can audit him next. This isn't a party.
Ah. We need something to make the illusion complete. I feel like I need to grab the thing off his head too, but I guess not.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well, try and keep it down, okay?
Okay. Mission successful. This is going to go well. Oh.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Let's go this way.
Oof. Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr. Fred? I'd better get him to the lab. Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
He's still asleep. Well, there's only one thing for it. Wait. Ah, here we go. Considering how effective the decaf was, let's see what regular coffee does. That's some serious coffee right there. Holy crap.
Damn good coffee.
That reminds me, I don't know if any of you have had the new Starbucks cold brew coffee, which is what this is, or was. Very tasty. It's my new sort of go-to thing at Starbucks. I quite like it. But I often used to get like a mocha or something, and I would get a venti one, and I got a venti of the cold brew, and oh dear, the cold brew is quite a bit more concentrated, or it's quite a bit heavier duty on the caffeine than just the regular, like a Starbucks iced mocha or something. And I was definitely kind of feeling it after getting a venti of that one. Not what I want.
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Well, okay, read it.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Why must everybody make things so hard? I will scalpel
I better
you.
not. My scoutmaster warned me to be careful.
Alright, he won't sign it. What if... Can I give it to Hoagie and Hoagie get the other guy to sign it? Maybe Hoagie can get the other doctor to sign it and look the same. Meanwhile...
Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner
Bad
of
idea.
fool would do that in the first place?
You're right.
I don't wanna.
No. Thought that was a good plan. Alright. There's gotta be some way to get him to sign this.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
But the whole human race is at risk.
Of course! That's why I'm busy trying to think of a way to save it. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Can I tell him it's not the contract? I do have ink, but it's disappearing ink, which is kind of the opposite of what I want in this case. I want reappearing ink. Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Oh. That was a good idea.
It's some kind of legal mumbo jumbo.
I can try the disappearing ink.
Not funny enough. He doesn't want that. Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Sign it, or I'll get real mad.
And do what? Not be my friend anymore?
Ouch.
Ha ha ha.
That's cold, Dr. Fred.
Will
That's
you
real cold.
please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
I like that idea.
Oh,
Icy Hand of
yeah?
Death.
How?
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm starting up a petition to ban all tentacles.
Wow. Where do I sign?
Right here.
Nice. I like that he doesn't even make you do it. It's like, you know where this is going. You don't have to.
Well, good luck.
It's like Bernard is smart enough to know what has to happen next. Okay, signed contract. Now, I need to mail it. For that, I need a stamp. All right. And for that, I need to ruin somebody else's life. Good times.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Fair enough.
Hey, wanna see a neat trick?
Sure.
Oh, I feel bad about this.
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express stamp. You ruined my Pony Express stamp. Not to mention 5 years of therapy. Get out of my room.
Jeez, what a grump. He should really try to find some outlet for those negative feelings. It looks like all the ink's disappeared now.
It's not so bad. Look, look.
Get out of here.
Oh no.
Hey, you fixed it.
It's
I
all
guess
fine.
I can
It's fine.
forgive you now.
It's fine.
Sometimes I do stupid stuff and I don't even know why. As if my body were being controlled by some demented, sadistic puppet master.
Well, we all feel that way sometimes.
Paul, demented, sadistic puppet master Saunders. That's me. All right.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Or Dr.
Who
Fredison?
did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Crock at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties.
Sucker!
For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Crock.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
No, no. Gotta get over there before he spends all the money. Isn't there a... Ah, phone.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
I love the idea of ordering something over the phone using a numbered
It's
Swiss bank account.
846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by Pronto Post Lightspeed Delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Pronto Post Lightspeed Delivery.
Now that's service.
Wow. It's almost as fast as the Pony Express. If only we could get that kind of service here in
Get this
Canada.
to Dr. Fred right away.
All right.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming. According to my instruments, everything is in readiness. Your friends have activated their units, so it's time to throw the switch.
Great.
I was gonna say.
Hoagie.
Bernard, you better move. Yay.
Hi. Laverne. Wow. I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic.
I don't want to go to time travel anymore.
Say what?
Now hold on a minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
You can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
I'm not sure if that is how that works.
Don't worry, guys. This time I know I can stop him.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same stall.
They're called stalls, too.
Didn't you see the fly?
Oh, jeez. Sorry?
Hi.
Hello.
You are streaming.
I am.
We're...
Oh, no.
We're some kind of monster, dudes.
This is Day of
Great.
Tentacle.
Stuck here the rest of my life.
We've just
listening
gone
to
through time.
Bernard talking and watching
3 people
Hoagie
inside
eat.
one time machine.
Mom warned me
It didn't
there'd
go well.
be days like this.
I've
Now,
considered.
wait just a minute.
Yeah. We just activated Meld.
Oh God.
It's green
I was gonna
tentacle.
ask you, do you know how to turn on the desert?
What was that green?
TV?
What?
How to turn it on?
I believe he's trying to warn you
It's
about
just
me.
the Apple TV screensaver.
We're going to turn
So if
off
you turn on
the
Apple TV and then just
Sludge-O-Matic
wait for
and
a little bit,
defeat
it
your
should
evil
go.
plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us.
Yep.
Well,
Tentacles
sort of.
and Meld. This is definitely Eldritch Moon.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army, of course.
Oh, crap. Turns out you have an army.
Yikes.
Awkward.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the Sludge-O-Matic.
You 10 there. You 10 guys, go do that.
No one is to touch the Sludge-O-Matic.
Little TM beside it every time they say it.
I must decide what excruciating tortures to Leave them to me.
So many excruciating tortures.
I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh.
All
Excuse
right.
me. Us.
Oh, now I'm tiny.
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop, the world.
That's true.
What do we
I
do
would be
now?
hard pressed to learn how to. I would be hard pressed to figure out how to
It
actually
wears off.
tie up a tentacle.
Aha!
Run for it!
Good thing purple
Damn.
tentacle actually kind of sucks at making shrink rays.
The battery must not have had time to recharge, but it will.
Shh! Maybe he won't find us.
You, where are you, human?
I have no equipment. I feel so naked.
No time for that now.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Blasted useless paperweight. Aha!
Oh, darn it.
Uh-oh.
Take that.
Yeah, how did he solve the trigger finger
this.
problem?
Drat. Always conks out as I'm about to finish them off.
Yes, Mosul. Alright, where do I need to go? Oop. Alright.
Wow. This is loud.
I don't know why I did that. This is not really the most subtle thing.
No time for that now.
Oh, wait a minute. Got the bowling ball.
I don't need to take over the world. Hey! Where'd he go?
I guess can I get Mr. Hamster again? Well, Hamster has been through so much.
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked.
Alright, I probably should turn off that music.
Whew.
Alright, so I have a bowling ball. Can I get downstairs and save green tentacle? Or even better, Turn off the thing. Oh ho. 10 tentacles, eh? How am I ever gonna stop them? Haha.
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another.
In death?
You humans are so small-minded. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
We better deal with Purple Tentacle first. You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
I bet you couldn't hit your own forehead.
Nice try.
Are you really a future version of Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
Are you more or less intelligent than the Purple Tentacle from our time?
The same, but I've had 200 years to think things over.
Tentacles live a long time.
Just what is it you have against humans anyway?
Humans are our oppressors. They made us live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
I see your point.
Soon the rest of the world will too.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
So?
You wouldn't understand.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
But humans created the Sludge-O-Matic, which made you super intelligent.
Does the Sludge-O-Matic just make sludge?
I created that myself and sent it back through time. I knew Fred's mad scientist ego would make him use it. How's that for a paradox?
It's pretty good.
It makes my heads hurt.
Right. Anyway, you can see why I detest humans.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Yeah.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
It's a good point.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
I mean, I sympathize.
Why don't you zap Fred with the ray gun for a change?
Perhaps that would be entertaining.
Aha!
Drat.
Fell into my little trap.
Surely we can talk this out.
Talk?
Surely.
Whoa,
Wait,
that was hardcore.
you haven't heard the last of me I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine.
All its piffling inhabitants.
All mine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
Ah. He's very resilient. Not dead. Just smushed and then mailed to Siberia. Now it's a butterfly generator, which
Our work
comes with
here
its own
is
set of
done.
problems.
Now we can go home.
The epilogue.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now, kindly get your freaky
Jumpsuit
side
full
out
of
my
weagles.
home.
Now that is not fun.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess.
Pretty sure that's
We
how
look
they execute
terrible,
people in
and we
Snorsh.
can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only hope.
Oh, all right. Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
Wait. Okay, that's awesome. The time machine somehow ended up with them in the same clothes, and they didn't
Well, I'm
notice that
glad
they
that's taken care
weren't
of.
turned into some sort of
Looks
monster.
like everything's back to normal.
Totally normal. So that's the flag, and everybody has vacuum cleaners in their basements now. Other than that, totally normal. I wonder if they did any additional voice stuff in the this remake. I don't think so. It sounds pretty much how I remember. All right, there we go. This may be the first time that no, this isn't the first time we've started and finished a game. I did the NEWDAY TEWSDAY too, but there you go. Yeah, that was fun. Yep. Salute the totally normal and ordinary American flag with their government-mandated basement vacuums. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I got to do the whole thing. I hope that was amusing for you guys too. Sorry, they're doing some filming out in the rest of the room, so I haven't been as loud in the past hour or so as I was before. But yeah, people got free vacuum cleaners, so that's sweet. Wily Coyote 556 subscribed for 30 months in a row. Have a tentacular day. You too, Wily Coyote. Have a tentacular day. Have a tentacular day yourself. Some people, I saw a couple people asking, and I've been very, appreciative, or I've been very, it's been very nice to see the response to the Lortec stream that I did about our streaming setup. For those of you who missed that, you can check it out on the Twitch streaming, and of course it will be up on our YouTube channel, the Loading Ready Live, and then also you can and also on our forums there's a thread for the stream setup, and the image that I was going through during that stream is up there as well, so if you want to take a closer look at that. People, I've gotten a lot of good feedback about it, that you enjoyed that, so that's neat, and that makes me say that maybe in next week or maybe the week after, I will maybe do the same thing, but for the other office, for the what we call Studio A, or the podcasting office. The setup there isn't actually that is different than what we have here. It's not that exciting, I guess. The really complex part about the stuff we do in Studio A is usually more on the software side, but I figure it'd be a good idea to go through the hardware there anyway. Yeah. And thank you for all the people who were saying that they really enjoyed the Friday nights and that they liked the Loading Ready Run sketch. The Pokemon one, that was a lot of fun to shoot, and it is entirely truthful in every way. Funny story, we're not. So we were kicking around, what would be involved in if we wanted to do a live stream of Pokemon Go, which I believe is something that at least some members of the crew want to have happen at some point, and I know that you all are probably totally against that idea. But you know what? Sometimes you have to do things that won't be popular. But anyway, we were talking about what would be involved in streaming, doing a live stream of Pokemon Go, and Heather's main concern was that if she was streaming Pokemon Go, would she also be able to be doing the Pokemon on her own phone? Because she didn't want to waste all the time streaming Pokemon Go with like the Loading Ready Run account, and catching Pokemon for the Loading Ready Run account if she couldn't also be capturing Pokemon for her own account. So once we get past that serious question, that serious block, hopefully we'll be able to do that. The Pokemon Go Pokemon Go live stream. There's a couple of different ways of doing it. Some people have already streamed it on Twitch in various ways. We have ideas for how we could do it. Obviously, how much actual effort we want to put into it is, we'll have to see. Because I don't know. For me, personally, I'm not super into the Pokemon Go. I like the idea of it. I think Pokemon Go is a neat idea. The game doesn't particularly interest me, but it seems like streaming people playing Pokemon Go is very similar to streaming people walking, just going for a walk. The actual gameplay of Pokemon Go is not very, shall we say, advanced. The gameplay, the sort of interesting thing about Pokemon Go is mostly the walking part, or that's the sort of innovative part of it. Which, to be fair, is innovative on a video game standpoint, but in terms of actual, people going for a walk is not the most innovative thing. So yes, it is literally a walking sim. So anyway, yeah, it'll be a talking simulator while walking simulator while Pokemon Go. Anyway, so who knows? We might figure out a way of doing that. I guess it could be considered AFK really, really far AFK. But anyway, that could be an interesting thing to do at some point. But like I said, what I do want to do is, I don't know if I'll be able to do it next week, but in the next couple weeks, I want to do basically the same thing I did for Lurtech this week, going through the streaming setup, and I can do up a similar diagram, but for the podcasting office instead. That change the setup in there changes more often than it does here, because obviously as we play different games we need different things, but I can talk about some of the stuff anyway. And yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff to talk about for Lurtech. I'm always interested in, we're always innovating and changing different things, and not only on the hardware side but also on the software side, in particular for Loading Ready Live. Loading Ready Live involves a lot of different different sort of technology stuff. We're really stretching XSplit to its maximum, and in a lot of cases somewhat past its maximum in terms of what it can do. Or it's certainly it's certainly more than it was meant to do, but it wasn't really originally designed as like a full I mean, what Loading Ready Live is basically like a television show solution, but it's great what it can do, and the customizability of it really helps. So it seems to be the best option of the options that we have, so to work with whatever our system. So anyway, and on that regard, the next Loading Ready Live will be next week. We'll be back on the regular schedule then. So we didn't have one last week because we were doing the pre-release, but we are now. So we just sort of skipped that week, and we didn't want to get complicated with having like makeup sessions or whatever. So we'll be doing Loading Ready Live next week, as normal, as you expect it, and it will continue on every other week, as far as we know. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and I guess next stream will be on Sunday. So tomorrow there'll be some Rhythm Tuesday, I believe. So I hope you enjoy that, and yeah, thank you all very much for watching. That was Day of the Tentacle, and I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like adventure games, and this is the update to it. And if you want to listen to the commentary track or anything like that, super sweet. And of course, thank you all very much to all the people who subscribed and resubscribed and put into the Patreon. It's very, it's what makes this whole thing work. And yeah, we just sent out a new batch of the thank you cards to Patreon people, and it's obviously sending out thank you cards every month is something that takes some time to do, but it is so gratifying that every month we send out, there's more thank you cards to send out, which means that every month there are new people who are subscribing to the Patreon at that $10 or above tier that makes us send out a thank you card, and that's really awesome. So thank you all very much, everybody who is supporting us there. And even if you can't support us there, and you can't subscribe to the channel or anything, even just following, telling your friends, telling your enemies, telling everybody, the more people coming to check us out, that's what we want. So thank you, and I will talk to you on Monday, I guess, for Checkpoint will be the next time I'll see you. Bye.